Eidos, help!
Automated dispersal device.
Hurry!
Save us!
I don't want to die.
Get us out of here!
Hurry!
Do something! Save us!
Just stand there!
Get us out of here!
What are you doing?
Access granted.
Hurry! Is it
Automated
over?
dispersal device
It's
deactivated.
over.
Countdown terminated. Have a nice day.
Pritchard, get word to Seraph. I found the hostages.
I'm relaying good news, I hope.
They're safe, and they're staying put. SWAT will have to exfil them as soon as I've got the prototype.
I'll tell Sarif, but don't take too long.
Listen up. I need you all to stay calm, keep your voices down, and wait here for SWAT. The plant's not clear yet.
Not clear, but those terrorists, they've got my wife.
Your wife?
She's the manager here. Josie Thorpe. They said they needed her to open the administration building. They were looking for evidence of some kind. Please, I haven't seen her since. You have to find her.
I'll do my best. But right now, I need you all to stay here and wait for the police. Can you do that?
Yes, of course. But please, hurry.
You said they were looking for evidence? What kind of evidence?
I don't know. They're purists. They think the body is sacred and shouldn't be tampered with. They probably want something that will implicate us in moral wrongdoings.
Did they know about the typhoon?
It's a top secret contract. How could they? And we only moved it in a few hours ago. Please, I don't think they expected anyone would be working today. And now that they're backed into a corner, you have to find my wife, please.
That was too close. They were going to kill us with poison gas. What kind of people are we dealing with?
Thank God you showed up. I don't think they were gonna let us go. Are we gonna be okay now that the bomb is deactivated? I mean, the police must have secured the rest of the plant by now.
What took you so long? Where are the cops, for Christ's sake? Goddamn extremists. I'm gonna put in for danger pay. Forget overtime.
Those crazy bastards are capable of anything. You're a hero. Thank you.
You've got to find their leader. He's the key to all of this. You should have heard him whip them up into a frenzy. It was scary. Purity First has most of these poor kids brainwashed. Throw a little destruction in as a bonus, and they'll do just about anything if you ask them to.
Is it over? Thank you, God, it's over. I said I'd give up drinking if you got us out of this. I guess now I've got to follow through. Well, maybe one little drink. I mean, I deserve it after going through this, right?
Goddamn crazy fanatics. How'd they even get in here? No alarms went off or anything. It doesn't make sense. We even took extra measures because of the typhoon.
I know you don't want us running around the place until everything is secured, so why don't you go ahead and do that so we can get out of here? I know you don't want us running around the place until everything is secured, so why don't you go ahead and do that so we can get out of
I
here?
think she may be in the administration offices. They needed Josie to unlock them.
Access granted.
fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Time to unload! That guy's dead!
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He seems off.
Yeah, it feels weird to leave him alone. Like, what's he looking for?
Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Time to unload! Now. Open wide!
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He seems off.
Yeah, it feels weird to leave him alone. Like, what's he looking for?
Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
What the fuck's that? Try me now!
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He seems off.
Yeah, it feels weird to leave him alone. Like, what's he looking for?
Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
I hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too.
Sound like trouble! Go ahead! Stick your head out! I'm coming to get you! Eat this! Go ahead! Stick your head out! Gotta reload! I see you!
I don't know about the hacker, dude. He seems off.
Yeah, it feels weird to leave him alone. Like, what's he looking for?
Proof that these fuckers are lying to us, I guess. Just like Zeke said.
Hope Zeke knows what he's doing.
Me too, man. Me too. What was that? Yo! You're here! You better come out! Must have imagined it. Hey, anyone there? Time to unload!
In order to unlock new abilities or augmentations, you must first gain experience in the form of XP points. You will receive these points when completing main objectives, side quests, or through special bonuses, like completing a mission without being
It'll be in my
detected.
report next time we discuss security loop.
Once you've accumulated enough XP points, you will receive a Praxis point. These points are used to unlock upgrades to existing augmentations, and to unlock entirely new augmentations. Praxis kits, which can be found through exploration or purchased in limb clinics, will also give you instant Praxis points. To unlock an augmentation or upgrade, simply select it in the augmentation screen, check the cost, and, If you have enough praxis points, activate it. Some of the obstacles that can be circumvented by hacking include turrets, cameras, and robots. All you need to do is find a security hub controlling these obstacles and hack it. Capture and fortify programs are your main hacking tools. You can upgrade their ratings via hacking augmentations. A node's rating affects the speed at which the network can process it. Therefore, higher-rated nodes will slow the network down. You can slow it down further by fortifying nodes, which will increase their effective rating. You can also use a slow worm to stop the trace process entirely for a few seconds. Finally, to prevent detection when taking over nodes, you can use the nuke virus, which gives you a 0% detection chance. The nuke and stop programs are expendable viruses. Their supplies are limited, so use them wisely. A counter in the top right corner of the screen helps you keep track of them. When hacking, there are 3 types of nodes to capture. Directories are meaningless data holders. They serve no purpose other than to allow you to travel to your destination. APIs are system functions that can be used against the network. They can slow it down by spamming it, or they can lower node ratings to make them easier for you to capture. Data stores contain valuable information that can result in money, programs, or even experience points. Any reward you find on the system will only be yours if you succeed in hacking it. Otherwise, rewards cannot be downloaded and will remain on the system. Aside from cameras and doors, you will not be able to shut down any security device until you get the right augmentation upgrade.
Step away from the console. Now!
Help me!
Son of a bitch! Pritchard, you still there?
Where else would I be?
Patch me to Seraph, now.
Adam, it's David. You got the Typhoon?
Yeah, but you were right about there being something more behind this. Because I've also got a dead purist in here with some pretty interesting cerebral implants.
Don't touch him. We'll need an expert to recover his neural hub, in case it's booby-trapped.
Copy that. What about Sanders?
SWAT's pressure me to let them off the leash. Find them before they do, and deal with them.
Collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months ago, on the eve of controversial hearings set to scrutinize the company's research. With those hearings permanently on hold, many are now wondering if something else may be going on. Is David Seraph hiding something? For tonight, this is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus. Back now to that breaking news coming out of Detroit. Police are still not saying much about the situation, but sources tell me that a militant group of pro-human activists have raided a Seraph Industries plant. Factory workers have been taken hostage, and the entire city holds its collective breath. I doubt I need to remind you folks that this is the second time the biotechnology firm has been attacked. The first time, 6 months.
You're dead!
Can't see him. Better look around. Come on! Come on! You're still here!
Don't lie to me! I don't want to hurt you. You're a civilian. But I will if you don't give me a choice.
If you didn't want to hurt anyone, you should have stayed home tonight.
Oh, look! Seraph's attack dog! You're here to clean up before the police bust in? He thinks we're breaking the law. Shut up! All you body polluters break laws. You're all the same.
You're gonna have a hard time convincing people you're any different once they hear you had an AUG on your team.
What?
I found your attack dog in the factoring labs, trying to cut through security with his implanted hackware.
Nice try, Cholo. But I would never let one of you freaks on my crew. Back off, Hunter! I got business to take care of, understand? If what you say is true, and I'm not saying it is here, but I gotta check things out. So me and la vieja, we're leaving.
You know I can't let you go with her.
Stand down, Hanser! I told you, stand down or this bitch is dead.
Bullshit. You're bigger than that. You don't kill civilians.
Damn right. I'm a decorated vet, and I won't be jerked around. I need to find out who's behind this, and right now the boss lady's my only ticket out of here.
Listen to me. Whatever's going on, it's big. You've got a better chance of getting to the bottom of it if you work with me. But I can't do a thing until you let her go.
Are you stupid? I don't work with AUGs. God, you must think I'm some kind of moron. And who can blame you? Because it's exactly what I must look like to everyone right now. Trapped in here by the cops, and my only option is to take a hostage. How screwed up is that?
You're doing better than you think. You're still standing, and that's more than the hacker was expecting. You said you're a vet, so I know you've got the balls to handle this. You don't need the civilian to get you out of here.
You got a good point there. But still, I know you're kind. I saw it 1,000,000 times in the Gulf. The only thing augmented goons like you care about is gaining the advantage. Just like the cops out there. I'd have to be stupid to do anything you tell me to.
The cops will be looking after civilians. They're too busy to worry about you. But if something happens to her, you will get their attention. Their priorities will shift, and all you'll accomplish is getting yourself killed.
Nice try. But if they're so worried about this AUG lover, then they'll make sure nothing happens to her, won't they? You know what? I'm done talking here. The sorry son of a bitch who lied to my brother messed with the wrong family. Now I'm gonna track down everybody and anybody who helped them and laugh while I rip their fucking heads off. And there ain't nothing you or anybody else in this world can do to stop me.
Is your whole family this stupid? The workers being here tonight was part of the hacker's plan. He was counting on you using a hostage, so you get yourself killed and tie up a loose end. You're stumbling right into another of his traps.
No, I'm not. God! I almost fell for it again. No way, man. He's not suckering me twice in one night. Get lost, chica, before you get me killed. I did what you wanted, so let me go. I got played here too, I say.
I've got as much interest in finding out who's really behind this as you do, cabron.
Yeah, well, maybe I'll owe you one. But I promise you this, someone's gonna pay.
Keep looking. Adam! He's here somewhere. Adam, what's happening? What's your situation? Adam!
Sanders is gone, boss. But I'm pretty sure he's just a dupe. Somebody else set this up.
Damn it. Okay, I want you back here now. The admin building has a rooftop terrace. Meet for Rita on it.
Copy. Jensen out. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Just a little shaken up, but... What about the other hostages? My husband was with them in one of the assembly labs, and I overheard talk about a bomb.
Don't worry, they're safe.
Oh, thank God. When those men surprised us. Mr. Jensen, they should not have been able to get in. With the typhoon being moved in and all, I double-checked the protocols myself.
Yeah, I expect Pritchard's doing the same thing right now. Stay here. DPD will want to question you. But you and your husband should be reunited soon.
Thank you, Mr. Jensen. You're a hero.
Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. Now the bastard's free to spread his lies and cause more trouble. Jensen, you're the guy who was sent in before us? Those hostages owe you a lot. Nice going.
I thought that maniac was going to kill me. I hope you did the right thing letting him go like that.
On a good note, maybe it'll teach the higher-ups not to interfere. Sending one man in on a job like this never turns out good. Way to secure the terrorist leader, Jensen. Now the bastard's free to spread his lies.
I can't believe they made us wait out here while the leader of these assholes got away. Who knows what he'll do now?
You Sarah's boy? What the hell happened in there?
Up! I
thought you were supposed to handle the situation. Son of a... How the hell did you let the bastard get away? You dropped the ball, pal.
Nice job securing the plant.
Sorry, Mr. Thorpe. The target is on lockdown.
My wife, is she all right?
She's fine. A little shaken up, though. Swap will need to debrief her, but you'll see her soon.
I don't know what to say. I think I've given up on her. You're a true hero, man. I'll find some way to repay this, I swear.
There's no need for that. I was just doing my job.
Don't be modest. I didn't recognize you before, but I know who you are, Mr. Jensen. And I know you weren't supposed to be back at work yet. Thank God you are. I'll be in touch. Count on it.
I gotta admit, Jensen, I'm glad someone decided to send you in first. No telling what would have happened if one of us ran into that hostage room.
Nice job securing the plant. I wouldn't have thought a security guard could handle this. Not even an augmented one.
I can't believe they made us wait out here while the leader of these assholes got away. Who knows what he'll do now?
You made a lot of people happy tonight, Jensen. And not just the men in suits.
It's what they pay me for.
No. They pay you to put corporate interests ahead of people. You found a way to satisfy everyone. Guess Dr. Reed was telling the truth about you.
Megan? What are you talking about, Malik?
Before you were hired, she said the papers were lying about Mexican Town. That you weren't fired from the force. You quit when you realized Protect and Serve had become Protect and Serve the corporate interest. Nice to see she was right. You ready to go?
Yeah, get me out of here, Malik.
Your wish is my command. Climb in. New orders just in, Jensen. The boss wants Pritchard to examine the Typhoon ASAP.
Copy that. Thanks for the lift.
No problem. Hey, and Jensen, I just wanted to say, new look suits you. Like you haven't missed a beat at all.
Thanks.
So, how's it feel? Being augmented?
Excuse me?
Don't take it the wrong way. I mean, I've got a few neuro enhancements myself. Discreet ones to help me fly better. But I chose to get them implanted. You didn't. Now that you had a chance to try them out, what do you think?
You're right. I didn't choose to get augmented. And I still don't know if I would have if given the choice. But today felt good. Surprisingly good.
Dr. Reed said you'd take to them. Said it was in your genes. Just be careful, okay? A lot of people think there's a reason the human body rejects this technology over time.
I didn't peg you for the type who gets caught up in metaphysical debates, Malik.
I'm not. I told you myself, I've got neuro enhancements. I'm just saying the choices we do get to make inevitably have consequences.
Yeah. Tell that to the bastard who did this to me.
I hear you. And you know what? You're not the only person in this place who wants to find him. So if I can help in any way, all you gotta do is ask.
Actually, there is something. I want to know about the first attack.
Fine. Ask away.
You were there that night. What do you remember about it?
That it was chaos. First, everybody figured there'd been some kind of accident, but Pritchard couldn't get a good visual and communications were haywire. Then we heard the explosions. By the time anyone knew what had hit us...
They were gone.
Whoever they were good, Jensen. Special training good.
Did anyone else see them? The men who attacked?
Not well enough to get a description. Pritchard got some fuzzy images off one of the intellicams, but his tapes were all confiscated by Homeland Security.
Homeland? I heard Homicide passed it over to Special Investigations. Detroit Special Investigations.
They did, for the first month. After that, all I really know is the case is still pending, and Mr. Seraph is not pleased.
I've been thinking about why they attacked. What they were really after.
Isn't it obvious? They didn't want us going to Washington.
No, that was just timing. Hearings can be rescheduled. Somebody else can present Megan's findings.
I don't think so, Jensen. They took out her whole team. Declan Faraday, Vasily Savchenko, Nia Colvin, even Eric Koss. The labs their bodies were found in.
Were burned to a crisp. I know.
The only reason you weren't caught in the fire was because that retaining wall came down. Saved your life, believe it or not.
So the whole attack was just to destroy Megan's research.
Sure looks that way. Mr. Seraph is hoping to reconstruct it, but it may take months. If he can keep us solvent that long.
I'm gonna find him, Malik. One way or another.
I believe you. And just so you know, when you do, I've got your back.
I appreciate that, Malik, but right now...
You've got to get the Typhoon into the tech lab, right. See you later, then. Oh, and Jensen, the boss wants a face-to-face debrief in his office once it's secure.
Roger that. Good night, Malik.
Can you believe those fanatics? I mean, they think taking hostages will get augmentations banned?
Wow. Didn't expect to see you back so soon, Mr. Jensen. I heard you were nearly a goner. Another attack? Can't wait to see what the Humanity Front says about it this time.
Those are some top-of-the-line augmentations Mr. Seraph hooked you up with, Jensen.
Talks all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it.
Hey, boss. I hear a bunch of Purity First guys got taken to the hospital tonight. And I mean a bunch. How'd you take them down without killing them?
Oh, did you hear yet? There was a demonstration at the Lynn Clinic. Anti-augmenters. Mostly peaceful, though.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here, too.
I think it's disgusting how public opinion has turned on David so quickly. Like it's his fault these lunatics keep attacking us.
People seem to think we're hiding something.
Only because Eliza Kazan keeps spinning it that way. Seriously, it used to be that when David talked, all of Detroit listened. What happened?
What happened is that David made too many promises he couldn't keep. 20 years ago, Detroit was on its last legs, remember? And Seraph Industries promised to pick it back up.
Oh, like one company and one man can do that by himself. They're a bunch of ungrateful hacks, if you ask me. Adam, I heard you were back, but I just didn't believe it. Gosh, you look good.
Hey, Jensen, heard about what happened in Milwaukee Junction tonight. Is it true they were really after the Typhoon?
Can someone tell me how the purists were even able to break into the plant? We're supposed to have state-of-the-art security.
Jensen, you were there, at the plant. What happened? How did that monster get away from you?
Talks all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it.
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here, too.
You saved the hostages, didn't you, Jensen? Sounds cold, but it might have been better for us if they'd died.
Jensen, didn't think I'd see you back here. I guess I couldn't find anyone competent to take your place. Come out of hiding.
Talks all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes.
He's working
Wish I
day
could
and
have
night
been
in
there
the
to see it.
Arctic, trying to save the world. It's what millionaires do when they get bored. save the world.
You looking for something, Jensen? I think Pritchard's in the tech lab.
Hey, look who's back. I heard you were healing really fast. Congratulations, man. Darrow is not hiding. He's working day and night in the art, trying to save the world.
I hear you cleared up the situation at the plant, Adam. Nice job.
Everybody's saying you did a great job at the plant, Adam. Apparently there wasn't much bloodshed thanks to you.
Well, if it isn't Mahatma Gandhi himself, come to honor us all with his life-preserving presence. If this is about the typhoon, I'll get to it in a minute.
Now, Pritchard. I didn't risk my neck to have you lose it in a pile of CPUs and scuzzy adapters.
Well, look at you, using the big words. Don't think just because you hacked through the plant security system so fast that you're an expert on everything computer. There's a reason I can't examine the typhoon yet.
Do tell.
For your information, I am running a diagnostic sweep on our network and router security to find out how Sanders' hacker got a hold of our codes.
I'd have thought the first question to ask is, whose codes were they? Unless you already know.
Stick to kicking down doors and shooting people, Jensen, and stop trying to do my job. I guarantee you we'll get along better that way.
Hey, Jensen. I hear you were a real ghost tonight. Those Purity First assholes never even knew you were there.
I don't buy for a second he was with Purity First. I think someone slipped him into Sanders' group to manipulate those thugs.
Yeah, but who? Who would know we were developing the typhoon?
The same people who attacked us last time, Roy. I mean, come on. We were testing it when they broke in.
All right, I'll give you that. So what? You think a foreign government is behind this?
Governments aren't the only ones hiring mercenaries these days. Isolé, Kusanji, Taeyong Medical. Any one of our competitors could be behind this.
Jensen, is it true Sanders acted surprised when he heard about the hacker?
Hey, do you know if David is gonna step it up security-wise around here?
Hey, Mr. Jensen. I just finished sweeping the 3rd floor. Gave your office a once-over while I was there. Everything is just the way you left it.
Nice job securing the typhoon, Jensen. Would have hated to see Taggart and his Humanity Front group finding out about it.
Can you believe it? There are people out there siding with the bastards who attacked us. Defending the human race, my ass.
Good work securing the plant, Jensen. Those augmentations must have come in handy.
The future holds a lot of excitement for us at Seraph Industries. We believe that advances in technology...
This whole thing just brings back bad memories. I love working here, but it's hard knowing that at any second...
God, I can't talk about it. What if another bunch of radicals burst through the door like right now and start shooting?
I know. It's so awful. Because you'd be the first to... I mean, you'd be...
I'd be the first to what?
Nothing. Forget it. Nice job tonight, Adam. I heard most of those vandals got arrested peacefully. Things could have been so much worse.
Mr. Jensen! Oh, everyone's talking about what a great job you did saving the hostages. You're a real hero, sir. Can I help you find something?
Has anyone been in my office recently?
I think the cleaning people maybe, and that Mr. Corella was looking for you. But other than that, nobody's touched it. Up 2 floors and make a right.
I need to get to Seraph's office.
Then you want to go to the penthouse. Use the elevator at the left wing of the building to get there.
Thanks, I'll find my way.
Of course. Have a good evening, sir.
Hey, Jensen. Rumor is some of those pro-human bastards got away tonight, including their leader. Think they had inside help?
Great job at the plant, boss. Wish I could have gone out with you, but things got a little tense over here, too.
All our military contracts if anyone got a look at it. What do you mean? Right. Well, lucky for us, Jensen was there to recover it.
Oh, hey, Jensen. Nice job with the Typhoon. The DOD is going to be real happy those terrorists didn't get a hold of it.
We were just saying what a good job you did at the plant. You saved our asses on this.
Can you believe it? There are people out there siding with the bastards who attacked us.
Finally, someone who can get things done. Welcome back, Adam.
Eliza Cassan's saying the situation in Milwaukee Junction is over, but she's not going into any detail.
Jensen, I heard you were back. I hope people outside the company aren't giving you a hard time. About your enhancements, I mean.
Hey, Tiger. Megan always did say you'd take well to augmentations.
Jensen, didn't think I'd see you back here.
Did you need something, Mr. Jensen?
I'll find my way.
Of course.
I'm telling you, Hugh, he might not have put the gun in Sanders' hand, but it was Taggart's speech to the UN that started all this.
William Taggart is nothing if not a shrewd political operator. You know that, David.
So for the sake of appearances, I have to look him in the eye and let him bullshit me?
With a smile. Always with a smile. We'll talk later.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, how you feeling?
I've had better days.
Well, when we're done here, check him at Dr. Markovic at the limb clinic downtown. Get her to get a checkup.
If you insist. Listen, about Sanders?
Yeah, about Sanders. What the hell were you thinking? Letting him slip away like that? I sent you in there to take care of things.
And I did. The Typhoon is safe. Sanders didn't know about it. He didn't even know his hacker was augmented. He's not the mastermind behind this, boss.
So you cut him a break? The man broke into my facility and took hostages, Adam. I thought you were ready for this.
I am. Today's attack was just a shell game being run by somebody else. I intend to find out who and why, so that it never happens to anybody again.
Good, 'cause so do I. That hacker in Sanders' group, you're sure he was augmented?
I pulled his cables out myself.
Yeah, well, the police are saying he's not, and they're refusing to let me see the body, no matter how much money I threaten to pull from their retirement fund.
Maybe someone else is offering more. So what do you want me to do, boss?
We have to get a look at the corpse. You still got friends on the force. You think one of them will let you into the morgue?
Depends who I run into.
Get over to the station and find a way inside. Because if that hacker was augmented, his neural hub might tell us who he was. Contact me when you've gotten a hold of it.
Boss, what you're asking me to do, it's not exactly legal.
No, it isn't. You got a problem with that?
Just figured I'd point it out.
Oh, thanks. And believe me, if I had another option, we'd be taking it. But these past 6 months, seems like all the influence I built up in this city just dried up and blew away.
Well, you were able to keep SWAT from infiltrating the plant until I got the Typhoon.
Just barely. And now someone else is pulling strings to keep us in the dark? We need that neural hub, son. It's key to finding out who's behind these attacks.
And taking out the men who did it. I'm on it.
Were you just speaking to David? I didn't know he'd finished his call. Is everything okay?
As well as can be expected.
Right, like I know what that means anymore. The phone's been ringing off the hook ever since Bill Taggart's little press conference this evening.
Taggart. Sarah was speaking about him when I walked in. What's the founder of the Humanity Front saying about us now?
Oh, he's all sincere this time, denouncing all the violence that's been committed against us, offering to come here in person to express his deepest sympathies.
Right. No wonder the boss seems grumpy.
Can you blame him? If it were up to Luddites like Taggart, you would have died on that operating table. The problem is, he knows how to play on people's fears.
Tampering with human biology can be pretty scary.
Tell that to all the war amps whose lives have been improved because of it. But if Taggart has his way, if he can sway popular opinion enough, then the United Nations will be forced to take a stand. Mark my words. That man is trouble. You better get going, Adam. I'm sure whatever David's asked you to do must be important.
Adam Jensen, please report to your office. Adam Jensen?
Man, what am I doing here? This is nuts. Hey, Jensen. Man, it's good to see you. I'm glad you're back. How are you holding up?
I manage.
I'm sorry about Megan. I know it must be hard. For a while, we thought you were a goner, too. Everything's going to shit. The attack on HQ, and now this mess with the factory.
Yeah, tough times all around. How about you, Corella? You okay?
I don't know. I fucked up. I mean bad.
What happened?
Well, a couple of months ago, me and Tyndall, you know, one of Pritchard's techs, we started sneaking out some Neuropocin from one of the labs.
Jesus, Tim. You realize this could get you fired. Worse, arrested if the company chooses to prosecute. What were you thinking?
I know. It's complicated. I didn't want to do it at first, but there were good reasons. Anyway, now I want out, but Tyndall has security footage of me stealing the stuff and says he'll expose me if I ever stop helping him. I'm in a bad spot, Adam. I need that footage back. I know you're busy with everything that's going on right now, but I could really use your help.
And I should care about this because...
Damn, Adam. Are you really going to shake me down like this? That's cold. I'm hurting here. Look, I may be able to get my hands on a weapon mod for you. Jeez, never thought I'd have to buy your help.
What is it exactly you need me to do?
I need you to get back that security footage Tyndall has on me. It's probably in his apartment. On his computer, maybe.
So what? I just look him up in the phone book?
His apartment is near Brooklyn Court. It might be tough to get in because his building has a large security gate protecting it.
Well, that's just great.
Hacking the security gate is possible, but would require advanced hacking skills. You might have to look around for an alternate path. Maybe use the fire escape or something.
How about Tyndall? Can't you reason with him?
You could try, but Tyndall's a pretty driven guy. I mean, the guy's like a rock. You'd need a Casey aug or something to crack him.
I got it covered. Pretty ballsy stealing a patented drug from a secure lab. How'd you manage to do it?
Both Tyndall and I worked the night shift every other week. I stashed the Neuropocin in a bag while he edited the security footage. Guess he kept part of it.
Neuropocin? What could you guys want with an anti-rejection drug for augmentation patients? Reselling it? Providing a competitor?
Why do you automatically assume I was trying to turn a profit?
All right, tell me more.
Really? Wow, thanks, Adam. I thought I was done for. The security footage will probably be on his apartment computer. Meet me in front of the subway station parking lot once you get a hold of it.
I got it from here.
Somebody scheduled a protest in front of it.
The objective screen details your current missions and objectives. In here, you can find extra information that may help you better understand what needs to be done. Missions can be activated or deactivated, depending on if you want them to appear in your radar or not. Deactivated missions can still be completed.
Hold down the fort, boss. Nothing new to report.
Talk's all over the office, Mr. J. You really took care of those Purity First assholes. Wish I could have been there to see it.
Mrs. Reed?
Adam, I'm sorry you startled me. And please, call me Cassandra. You and Megan were together long enough. I was waiting for you.
Out here? Why not come meet me inside?
I don't know. I guess I'm just not ready. This is where you work, but to me, this is also the place where I lost my daughter.
I guess I never thought of it that way.
I'm sorry. It's not proper of me to come here and stir up bad memories, especially after what you've been through.
Yeah. A lot of things changed 6 months ago.
I can't get over how much they've changed you. At first, I couldn't even believe you were still alive. How do you handle all of this?
They did what they had to do to save me. And in a way, I can do more now than I ever could.
I'm glad to know you take it so well. Many of us wouldn't be able to cope so easily with such dramatic changes.
Can I ask why you wanted to see me?
Yes, of course. I'm sorry. I'm here about Megan. About what happened to her. Or rather, about the investigation into what happened.
What about it?
Well, simply put, I feel something is not quite right with the way the case was handled.
You think there was some foul play involved?
I do. Call it mother's intuition. But when speaking to some of the investigators, there were a lot of inconsistencies. And then I met this detective, a man called Chase. He agreed things weren't handled by the book, although he has no proof.
And now you want to find out more?
I'll never hear my daughter laugh again, Adam. I'll never get a call from her to ask how I've been, or have the chance to ask her about her day. She was stolen from me. However unjustified this all is, I still want to know why it happened. You're not the same, Adam, and we've yet to see if it's for better or worse. But I know you loved Megan. Please, will you help me find out what really happened to her?
I never got a chance to investigate the attack myself. I'll look into it.
Thank you. This means the world to me, Adam. Really.
The first thing I'll need to do is meet with this detective, Chase.
Good. He works part-time as a security guard in an apartment building on Brooklyn Court. I'll be waiting for you in your apartment lobby once you're done.
Why does a detective need to work part-time as a security guard?
Oh, he retired soon after the case. I don't really know the details. Maybe he'll tell you more.
I'm on it.
My neighbors were there when it happened, you know. The hostage-taking at the Seraph plant.
Jensen, right? Heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts. But you're lucky you got out.
Mr. Jensen, is it true that the leader of the terrorist cell got away? Guess you weren't as ready as Mr. Sarif thought.
I don't really have anything against it. I just think it's disgusting. I mean, grafting metal into your skin? Yuck.
I guess you don't have any tattoos.
It's not the same. You don't need to take drugs for the rest of your life when you have a tattoo.
Well, I think what you do to your body is up to you.
Yeah? Well, when everybody's done doing what they want, what happens to people like us who refuse to become machines? We become the weaker species, that's what. And the next thing you know, we'll be the ones living in derelict row.
Wow, you really don't have an opinion on this, do you?
Man, this town is dead. I should have just moved to Philadelphia.
I'm sorry. We're having a private conversation here.
Tell me something. How can anyone justify protesting at a limb clinic? They're helping people, for Christ's sakes.
Hey, you seem nice and all, but I'm really not interested. Sorry.
You believe it? We had the place surrounded, and we were ordered to hang back. Since when do we take orders from David Sarif?
Maybe there was some hazardous material they were worried about.
More like there was something illegal in there that they wanted the rent-a-cop to get rid of. We should have never let that guy in.
I thought Jensen did okay. He helped save the hostages.
He got lucky. I got nothing to say to you.
You're Jensen, right? One of my buddies told me what you did at the plant. Nice job saving those hostages. Can't imagine what those Purity First nuts were thinking when they went in there.
If you want something from Detroit PD, go cry to your boss about it.
If you see any sign of Purity First agitators on the streets, please report it. We don't want any more trouble.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network, including directory assistance, tourist information.
yourself. Mr. Seraph done fixed you up good, ain't he? Give you new set of glasses and everything. Damn.
How you doing, Letitia?
Didn't think I'd see you walking this boulevard anytime soon, that's for sure. Not after what happened 6 months ago. People said you's down for the count.
People tend to underestimate me.
You and me both, Captain. You and me both. You got any credits you could spare?
I wish I could offer you a drink, Tish. But I know you only like Hop Devil.
Oh, that's all right, Captain. It's the thought that counts.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see.
Oh, damn, Captain. You ain't no cop no more. Why you gotta insist on using them rules?
Because it's my money this time, not the department's. You want it, you better give me something that's worth it.
Yeah, I guess. So what you wanna know?
It's been a while since I walked the beat. Where would a less than exemplary citizen go these days if he needed to acquire some unlicensed firepower?
Well now, I hear there might be a gun seller or two around town. But an adventuring man, especially one fixed with some of that fancy techno-limbs Mr. Seraph makes, he might be able to acquire a few more if he's willing to go the extra mile.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I'll be right here waiting for you, Captain. Damn, Captain, you back.
How about you give me some information, and then we'll see. You've always had a good feel for this city, Tish. What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh, things ain't looking good, Captain. People losing their jobs, their homes, locking everything they's own into those garage door storage units round town, hoping nobody breaks in and steals stuff. Mr. Seraph gonna save us? He better do it soon.
Or what?
Not sure. Just feels like this whole city's waiting to explode, especially in the alleys behind the gas station. Most of the time, you's fine walking there, long as you don't cause no trouble. But you do something wrong, well, cops and punks both trigger happy these days.
You've always had a good feel for this city, Tish. What's the mood on the street these days?
Oh,
or
not. What? Shit, Captain. That all you got? I was you. I'd look.
Fine. I'll bite.
You hear about the protest at Lim today? The one ass was about to get all violent till Mr. Sara's factory stole all the news.
What about it?
Rumor has it, somebody wanted to make sure it got to Miss Eliza's attention. Maybe had a shooter in a high place somewhere, looking down on the Lim Plaza, aiming to turn things up a notch. Didn't happen, 'cause the factory, but you never know. They might have left something behind.
You're almost busting the bank, Tish. This better be worth it.
Well now, what I suggesting here ain't exactly legal. And you being an ex-cop and all, I hope you won't take this the wrong way, but Everybody knows the best weapons in town are locked up inside the police station.
Yes, and that would be very helpful if I were still a cop. But I'm not. So I don't have the computer codes needed to open the armory's door.
Yes, but Tish here does. I overheard two rookies discussing it while I was warming myself by the trash can fire in back of the station. They was bad-mouthing that new boy, Officer Nicefield, for choosing patriotism as a password. Said it was no wonder he was being fast-tracked, whatever that means.
I might need to do a little trespassing soon. Maybe get inside some places where I'd rather not be seen going in.
You being kind of vague, Cap, but maybe it's best I don't know the Pacifics.
You got that right.
What I do know, though, is that most people tend to look down, not up. And even when looking down, they don't necessarily think about what's under their feet. If a person ain't too squeamish about getting dirty, they might be able to get inside one of the more sensitive areas in the city. Especially if they arm themselves ahead of time with the right information.
I might need to do a little... You got...
What a interesting thing about the sewers in the city, Captain. Some of them pass right under the police station, but that don't stop some people from hiding things down there.
What kind of things?
I'm not sure, but a bunch of them walls been patched over pretty quick. Man like you might be able to find out why. Especially if he's fixed up with some of the magic eyes that sees through stuff. Mr. Seraph has to make eyes like that, don't you think? I was just guessing here, Captain. But since you ain't a policeman no more, maybe it's a bit hard to get you inside that police station some days. Especially when things are being classified. There is a door I know about, though. Connects to the sewers. Only thing is, it's usually locked.
Hate to tell you this, Tish, but that information isn't worth the admission price you're charging.
That's 'cause I ain't giving you the code yet. Jeez, Captain, have some patience. $25.99. $25.99.
I think I've got all the information I need right now, Tish. Maybe next time.
I'll be right here waiting for you, Captain.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. And keep your hands where I can see them.
You got anything you want to buy or sell? I'm the guy you want to deal with. Everything's on the computer, right at your fingertips. Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Put that weapon away.
Be careful. You're gonna hurt someone. Take a look. Drink it all in. It ain't pretty, is it?
Whoa, man. That's some get up you got. What you trying to hide?
They say the city's better since Seraph Industries set up shop here.
Grayson hooked me up with some real tight merch. Those UGG lovers get in my face now, I'm ready to pop.
Grayson? Where he at these days?
Yo, where you been, man? Been running shit through that abandoned gas station for weeks.
Oh, word? I wanted to get some upgrades for my Zenith 10 mil.
He can hook you up nice, man. If you go, tell him I sent you. I want a discount next time.
Word. Yo, you look like the man who knows where to find that good shit. Upgrades, weapons, stuff like that.
What you need, player? Cause I know where you can cop some goods. If you want some.
I'm thinking about getting my pit bull augmented. Get him some cyber paws and cyber fangs and shit. Throw him in the ring.
Augmentation?
Yeah, word. We should, what do you call that? Register. Patent.
Copyright.
Yeah, copyright. Let's copyright that shit. Augmentation. Yo, we gotta be rich, man. Don't be listening to me and my crew, man. Somebody might think you're a narc.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Cause you don't.
Ain't it kinda late for someone like you to be using these alleys? Downtown ain't safe for pretty boys.
Word to the wise, handsome. Don't go straying too close to Derelict Row. Them crazies don't take well.
Damn Augs. Those power-hungry bastards. Every last one of them.
I broke my leg 10 years ago and it ain't never really healed. I guess I have to live with it since I'll never be able to buy me an AUG.
This city is one big gutter and always will be.
You think this is bad? Wait till the UN passes that legislation thing. Detroit is gonna be one giant breadline.
That's what I've been saying. David Seraph ain't saved this city. He split it into the haves and have-nots.
Yeah, damn right. I've been limping for 10 years. Don't I got the right to get enhanced? No. Even if I did, how the hell am I gonna afford that drug? Neuropocin.
Neuropocin.
Whatever. Gotta pay up the ass for that one.
Hey, pal. You got any change in that fancy coat of yours?
You got any whiskey on you?
I know about you, Augs. You're like sophisticated surveillance equipment. On legs. I'll bet you're recording every word I say and feeding it back to the corporation that made you.
You look like a guy that gets around. Little advice, stay out of the sewers. A lot of shit going down in there lately.
I'm sick of it, man. I get hassled by the cops every day. But a real fucking gun runner lives in an apartment right here. He gets away scot-free. What a fucking joke.
Look at you. What are you, a goddamn super soldier or something? I heard about them on the radio. Lazarus is the shit. Not like that Eliza bitch.
You trying to scare me, Skinner? Cause you don't.
I ain't no guinea pig. Ain't no way I was getting auged just to keep my job. I ain't no guinea pig.
Whatever happens, my man, don't let them scare you. Don't let them beat you down.
You look like a guy that gets around. Little advice, stay out of the sewers. A lot of shit going down in there lately.
I ain't afraid to fuck you up.
Look at you, man. Another sucker who bought a bunch of crap you never really needed.
Look at you. What are you, a goddamn super soldier or something? I heard about them on the radio. Lazarus is the shit. Not like that Elijah.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it.
Imagine. William Taggart, right here in Detroit. What a great man. I know some people question his motivation, but I think he's...
You know who's behind these attacks on Sarif Industries, don't you? The same people who faked 9/11.
If you ask me, these riots are David Sarif's fault.
I'd very much like to meet with David Sarif in person, to offer my deepest sympathies, and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to the Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute, and I unequivocally
Most
deplore
people
the
who
methods
support
used by these
augmentation
hostage
technology
takers.
have
Now,
that
that being
sense
said,
of entitlement
I do hope
about
the
them.
UN
Like,
takes a
because they have
concentrated
money
look at
and
what
can
happened here
enhance
tonight.
themselves,
Mr.
they
Taggart
can
went
do
on
whatever
to
they
express
want.
a
Put it
sincere
in
desire to
perspective,
stand in
Sharon.
front of the
Like
General
the people you're
Assembly
talking
with
about
David
have
Sarif,
jobs, chances
united
are
in
they
their
have David
cause to
Sarif
find
to
a
pay
common
for it.
ground. Should that day ever come to pass, one
That's a
cannot help
pretty
but
lame
wonder if
come on,
millionaire
hun.
Hugh Darrow,
Especially since
the
I
man
just
whose
know this
innovations-
humidity is ruining my hair.
You work for Sarif Industries, don't you? I think it's terrible, all these attacks against your offices.
You looking for something?
Before you ask, no, your mirror has not been replaced, Mr. Jensen.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
That's a pretty lame come on, hun. Especially since I just know this humidity is ruining my hair.
No offense, but if it were up to me, this place would have a no-aug policy.
Mr. Jensen, I fixed up your apartment real nice. That special request you asked for works like a charm.
Yes?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. augmentation organization, Humanity Front.
do hope the UN takes a concentrated look at what happened here tonight.
Mr. Taggart went on to express a sincere desire to stand in front of the
I'd very much like to meet with David Seraph in person, to offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to the Humanity Front. My people have worked tirelessly to find a
Reestablishing security system.
I fixed up your
See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
Hello?
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Mr. Jensen.
You like baseball? That Lucerne Park is a monster. The androtherapy they put him on saved his career.
I love Detroit. There's no place like it.
That Kassan chick is right on. You see a report on people voluntarily amputating themselves?
You got any credits to spare? I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna use them to buy booze.
I ain't no guinea pig. Ain't no way I was getting bombed.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union.
Behold the future, man. Those protesters just don't understand.
Look at you, all ogged up. Can you fly with all that stuff?
You don't belong here, rich boy. You sure you didn't take a wrong turn somewhere?
I broke my leg 10 years ago and it ain't never really been.
Hello there. Well, you must be Adam Jensen.
A keen observation.
Mrs. Reed told me you might pay me a visit. And don't take this the wrong way, but you're kind of hard to miss.
I'll try to take that as a compliment. She told me you might have information regarding Megan Reed's case and the attack on Seraph headquarters.
Oh boy, what a mess. Total pissing match. We had the feds on our ass, orders from 3 different departments, and pressure from so many lobbyists it felt like being the scrawny new kid in a prison shower.
It is a very high-profile case. Mrs. Reed said you thought some procedures were overlooked.
You got that right. I mean, you know how it is. Mrs. Reed told me you used to be a cop. There's always cases where you see the lazy officers taking shortcuts. But this was different.
Different how?
Too much stuff got overlooked. People seemed way too eager to jump to conclusions, and every time I was remotely insistent, I got turned down by ranking officers. People wanted to bury this thing fast. That's never a good sign.
Surely you have something more substantial than this.
Yeah, well, that's where you come in. I got a couple of leads I could never fully investigate. I started poking around, but these government-type agents just gave me the creeps. I got scared. Months away from retirement, I didn't want to fuck things up. But you obviously have the means to get to the bottom of this.
So what have you got?
First off, there's a rumor that the order to close the investigation came from higher up, maybe even outside the local department. Anything like that would have passed through Captain Penn. There might be traces of this left on his office computer.
Guess I'll have to pay a visit to the local precinct.
Well, while you're there, there was an officer assigned to the case, Chet Wagner. He's not what you call a choir boy. And when he suddenly got brought on the case, I got suspicious. Somebody wanted him there. And I'm pretty sure he tampered with some of the evidence. You should talk to him. Find out what he knows.
Okay, I'll have a little chat with Officer Wagner.
You'll most likely find him in the lobby. He got retrograded from his conduct, and he takes depositions now. He won't budge easily, but I'm pretty sure you can find some dirt on him on his desktop. His office is on the 3rd floor. You might find something there to help loosen up his tongue.
Anything else worth looking into?
Yeah, when the order came down to close the case, the bulk of the evidence was stashed in a storage locker. Maybe you can find some interesting stuff in there. It's on the alley right next to the station. The code is 4891. But I know an outside agency had access to that locker, so be careful.
Thanks for the heads up.
It's nothing. And, please, don't bother coming back here with details. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad to help. But the less I know about this case, the better I'll feel.
How did you get assigned to this case?
I didn't push for it, if that's what you mean. To be honest, I didn't want to get involved.
Why not?
I was an honest cop, Jensen. I always tried to conduct myself in accordance with the law, with procedures, and what I believed was right. Not really the standard MO for a case like this.
Why retire from the force only to become a security guard? I mean, it looks like you still love the work.
I love the idea of being a cop. Ever since I was a kid, I wanted to join the force. But I just got fed up. It's not like I had imagined it. It's a job. Some people are good at it, while others just don't care. And it shows. This case, the Seraph case, it was just the last drop in a cup already full.
You said an outside agency may have tampered with the storage locker. What did you mean by that?
Well, I've seen, I've heard that government agents may have locked up some of the more sensitive evidence in a safe inside the locker.
Come on, Chase. What are you not telling me?
Damn it! Okay, listen. I snooped around that locker before and found the safe code. But I kinda got caught by one of those guys. He knows I know, Jensen. If I give you the code, they'll know I talked. Call me negative, but I can't think of a nice outcome to that.
That's all I need for now.
I can never thank you enough for what you did.
Welcome. I'm glad you came. I can never properly repay you for what you did, of course, but I would like to help out any way I can.
What'd you have in mind?
There's a gentleman named Sarah who works in the area. His business causes him to move around quite a bit, but at the moment he's occupying an apartment in a building on Earl's Court. If you mention my name, he'll give you a discount on his wares. He deals in, well, he's a gun runner.
How does a guy like you know someone like that?
Growing up in my old neighborhood, you learn pretty quick to cultivate certain types of relationships. You'll remember his name, won't you? Sarah, like the painter.
All the media speculation surrounding that hostage situation in Detroit has just blown through the roof. Thanks to the celebrity author and founder of the anti-augmentation organization, Humanity Front. Speaking from the tarmac at Wayne County Airport, Taggart called the attack
an extremely regrettable affair. Now, that being said, I do hope that you...
What'll it be? See you soon.
Please move along.
Damn it. My Wi-Fi's out, and I need to check the sports scores right away. Wish I could afford one of those cranial jobs.
You're a very lucky man to be able to afford all those augmentations. And the Neuropocin. According to Eliza, Versalife is making billions on that stuff. It helps to have a captive consumer base like
You meet all types in this city.
If you see any sign of Purity First agitators on the streets, please report it. We don't want any more trouble.
Calling for weather-wise?
You watched the hockey game last night? Wins against the Habs.
What a massacre.
Damn purity first. The arrogance. Who the hell are they to decide what I do with my body?
I love Detroit. There's no place like it.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
Why did you do it? You were beautiful just the way you were.
The biomod industry is going to tear this city apart. Mark my words.
Wish I could afford first-rate stuff like that. These days, you just gotta get aug to stay ahead.
I don't mean to judge, but I think that people who choose to augment themselves are rejecting their own humanity.
Is there a problem, sir?
Hello?
Oh, man, Eliza is so hot.
You're crazy.
There has to be more
Niashia
to
Akeem is way prettier.
But Eliza has intelligence, and I...
Nice jacket. Is that a high man? In leather?
But Eliza has intelligence, and I love how she dresses. So cool.
Intelligence? She just says what Picus tells her to. And Picus only reports what the government allows them to. Eliza is just a puppet.
Well, she's one hot puppet.
You're so dumb.
Adam? You got that neural hub yet?
You're asking me to pull off a heist, boss, inside a police station. It's gonna take time.
Right. Well, if you can't talk your way past the lobby, there's gotta be another entrance outside, in back or on the roof. Save the frontal assault as a last resort.
What's all the fuss about this augmentation technology?
Fucking Motor City bangers. Who do they think they are? The sewers was our turn. The whole sewers. Except near the cop shop. Blues make sure nobody goes out
Hey, you look like the kind of guy who'd know how to lay his hands on some explosives. You know?
Oh, please. You can't actually believe that Purity First is freedom fighter.
Not yet. Just wait till the machine man takes...
You meet all types in this city.
Hey, Jensen. Long time no see. You're not here to see Wayne Haas, are you? He's a desk sergeant on duty right now. Hey, don't even think about starting any trouble. No trouble tonight, right?
Nice sunglasses. But it's nighttime, you dig?
I love Detroit. There's no place like it.
That's a pretty lame come on, hun. Especially since I just know this humidity is ruining my hair.
Behold the future, man. Those protesters just don't understand.
I don't have time to chat.
Maybe those Purity First nuts have got the right idea. Might be the only way to get the governments off their asses and do something.
What the fuck you looking at? Because I know it ain't my charming good looks.
the fuss about this augmentation technology?
You know who's behind these attacks on Seraph Industries, don't you?
I heard they want to give David Seraph the key to the city. Something about...
No trouble tonight, right?
I, for one, approve of these protests. These Lim people are...
Mr. Jensen, David Seraph told me you'd be dropping by. I've just been reviewing the test results we received on you last week.
Should I start rolling up my sleeves?
Surprisingly, no. I see no trace of glial tissue buildup in any of your charts.
It's been 6 months, Doc. Shouldn't I be on Neuropocin shots by now?
One would think, but these test results show no signs of implant rejection. If anything, the bond between tissue and electrodes seems to be getting stronger.
So I'm free to go?
Well, Mr. Seraph did ask me to discuss another topic with you. You are aware that several precautionary measures had to be put into place during your first surgery?
Not all of my implants were switched on, I know.
The damage caused by the hematoma had to be taken into account. Your brain needed time to recover, to get used to the mechanical neural processors and turn them on naturally over time.
Cut to the chase, Doc. What does Seraph want?
He feels that you might be ready to speed up the activation process using special software known as Praxis kits.
You mean I don't have to wait for my augmentations to kick in naturally anymore?
You can, if you prefer. But Mr. Seraph did make a generous donation to LIM in your name, thus ensuring that Praxis software linked to your particular neuro enhancements would always be available to you and you alone. Please, take a look.
Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. LeBlanc, code blue. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray. Dr. Teasdale to X-ray.
Very well, Mr. Jensen. Use it in good health.
Chechery. Call 217. Dr. Chechery.
Getting Augs is the way to go, man. Now, how are you gonna defend yourself in today's world without Augs?
You've got to look at augmentation surgery as an investment.
I've never been under anesthesia before. Is it true they stop your heart and the machine does your breathing?
More or less. I know it sounds a little hair-raising, but we do it every day, several times over.
It's a very safe procedure.
Will I feel any pain or anything?
It gets done through your IV needle. You'll be asked to count backwards, and the next thing you know, you'll be opening your eyes and the procedure will be over.
Wow. Will I dream?
Not while you're under, but you might afterward as you wake up. If you're here for some work, please go to the counters.
Protesting is not against the law.
I know that, officer. But some of those guys were carrying tire irons and setting garbage cans on fire.
And those were the ones we arrested. The rest were merely exercising their right to free speech.
What about my right to come to work each day without fearing for my life? I've still got to walk home tonight.
I understand your concern. But if you want round-the-clock protection, I suggest you hire a private security company. Sorry, but I'm in the middle of something.
Go on in. We're still open.
People see conspiracies everywhere. They're saying that Lim's personal catalogs mean some people get preferential treatment.
Adam, are you finished at the clinic?
For now.
Good. Right now I want to know who that corpse is. Head over to the police station and get his neural hub. And Adam, if you can't talk your way in, consider making a strategic retreat. There's got to be another entrance on the side of the building.
I'd advise you to stay away from the DRB gang if you can. Jensen, right? I've heard about you. Yeah, you were a good cop by most accounts.
You're not one to take a hint, are you?
Don't get on my nerves, pal.
Beat it, loser.
Don't worry, it's already over. We broke it up hours ago.
You serious? You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Yo, why you getting so close to me, son? Haven't you ever heard of personal space? Jeez.
The fuck you looking at, man? Keep it up or you won't get popped. You better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
This ain't the place for you, Hanser.
The fuck you looking at, man? Keep it up or you won't get popped.
Turn around, Aug. This doesn't concern you.
Someone over there. Get out of here, Aug. You got no business here.
I swore there was someone here.
What the hell was that?
Someone's gonna pay!
better not go there, man. Unless you want to get hurt.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Shit, where is...
Whoa, Oil Slick. You don't want to go there.
Could have swore there was something here.
Keep out of this, Hanser. Get lost. Don't hide on me,
Get
Og.
no closer, Og. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's no Ogs in Darrow. You ain't gonna get any more warnings.
Who do you think you are?
Don't get on my nerves,
Of course I heard.
pal.
It was all over the news.
Forget the small talk.
Let me go! Please!
I don't have time to chat.
At least it didn't get violent. Not like Milwaukee Junction.
This is just the first step in the plan.
I'm trying to remind people that the only way they can get in touch with me is by online interactive streaming. We'll stream you through and answer your questions as best we can, but don't get your panties in a bunch if you get hung up on it. We detect even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to trap it. And that's why we have to create a covert host site for every new stream and then shut it down immediately when the call's over. I'm sitting here, just me and my tech Steve in a sweaty, clammy, claustrophobic van, tossing digipads out in the trash left and right.
Access granted.
The show via satellite. But I'm good with it because I understand the reality of living in a slave state. You can bet they'll keep trying to shut us down, but I won't stop, followers. I will not stop until there is a full-scale revolt in progress. You hear what I'm saying, people? You okay, Steve? Good.
Get the cops! This is just the first step in the plan.
This augmentation debate is bringing all the crazies out.
Access denied. Access granted. Access granted.
Yo, Kendall! I know you're here, man! What? You think you can just cut me off? Come on! Time to unload!
Dispute, and I unequivocally deplore the methods used by these hostage takers. Now, that being said, I do hope the UN take... Access granted.
What? You think you can just cut me off? Time to unload!
Access granted. Access granted. Access granted.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. Reestablishing security system.
Access denied. Access granted. Access denied. Access granted.
You have to help Mrs. Reed find out more about her daughter.
That's all I need for now.
Access granted.
Now that being said, I do hope that
You'll
UN
remember his
takes
name,
a
won't you?
concentrated look
Seurat,
at what happened
like
here.
the
I can
painter.
never thank you enough for what you did.
First propelled augmentation.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall. I want Corella's security footage back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries' chief of security. I'm pretty sure I can find out about an edited security tape, so don't bullshit me.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the Neuropocin, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with Neuropocin injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain, that just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that. But blackmail is still blackmail. Corella wants out, and I'm here to make sure he gets out.
Man, this whole thing is becoming way too much trouble. I've even got 2 local pushers on my back because they say my philanthropic actions are undercutting their profit.
That's not your only problem. A gun-toting client was waiting for you in your apartment earlier.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Forget it. You got yourself into this mess. It ain't my problem.
Can't say I'm surprised. If you don't even care what your company does to thousands... Look. Jensen?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Seraph Industries.
Ah, shit. Listen, Jensen, I never wanted things to get this bad. I'm not a bad guy. I feel for Corella, I really do. But sometimes, for a good cause, you have to get your hands dirty.
Oh, there's a good cause now?
Oh, I see. You think I'm selling the stuff, right? I understand why this would seem like an obvious motive, especially to an ex-cop. But trust me, you shouldn't always take things at face value. I'm not selling the Neuropocin, I'm giving it away.
Giving it away? To who?
To the people who need it. You think everyone gets augmented by choice? No. Shit happens. And then what? You're saddled with Neuropocin injections for the rest of your life, and that shit costs money. But what choice do you have? Without the drug, you'll die. Rejection syndrome, crippling pain. That just ain't right. So I did the only decent thing to do. I stepped up.
I can respect that.
Man, this whole thing has become...
That's not your only problem.
Really? In my apartment? Shit, the dealers probably sent him. Tell you what, I'll deal with the client later. You take care of the dealers, and the footage is yours.
Give me the damn footage, now.
Screw you, man. I've had it with you goose-stepping bastards. You're never getting that footage now.
What was that? Get out!
Say what you want. At least I try.
Someone get out!
Oh.
No.
Giving...
To the... Really?
Look, you're right. You're in a tough situation. I wish I could help you out of it, but it's your mess, right? You're the one who's got to step up and do it.
You sound just like my old man. You're lucky I respected the dude. Here's the footage. Guess I gotta face the mess I got myself in. Say what you want. At least I try.
What's your pleasure, friend? Always a pleasure.
Did you get it yet? Adam, please. You have to get that security footage back.
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back.
Here. There's the weapon mod, as promised.
You're lucky I don't report you to Seraph. I ever catch you doing anything remotely shady like this again, and I won't be as forgiving. You get that?
Yeah, I get it. And for what it's worth, I'm really sorry.
Jensen? What are you doing here?
I think you know why I'm here, Tyndall.
Real?
Okay, I'll help you out. But you better not be playing me.
You give me way too much credit, Jensen. I'm a security tech, not a hardened mobster. The two pushers go by the name PG and BK. They hang out in the alley near the basketball court. Just make sure they never bother me again.
You're asking me to kill them.
Well, that's a bit drastic, isn't it? But it's your call, as long as you leave me alone. The important thing is you need to take care of both of them.
You hear what Lazarus been saying? This country's falling apart, man. States are looking to leave the Union.
You an ex-banger? You got the look. Maybe you know the Big N. He's been busting DRB heads for years.
Look, I told you. If you want me to give you that security footage, you're going to have to get those pushers off my ass first.
I've taken care of the dealers. Now hand over the footage.
Thanks, Jensen. Listen, I know it's not something you did from the bottom of your heart, but still, you saved my ass. Here's your footage.
Listen, Tyndall, I know you're trying to do the right thing. But we have to do things by the book, or we'll just have chaos. I'll put you in contact with someone inside Seraph Industries. They may be able to get you Neuropocin for those who need it.
Seriously? You'd really do that? Wow. I never would have expected this from you, Jensen. I really appreciate this. Tell Carell I'm sorry. Thanks, Jensen. I guess I misjudged you.
What's your pleasure, friend? See you soon.
Hey now, Captain. No need to get all crazy on me. Letitia's just here, minding her own business. Please. Damn, Captain, you back again?
How about...
Yeah.
I might need...
You
got that?
What a... Now, I's not advising you do this. You's being an aug and all. But if this trespassing you's needing to do happens to be inside Darrow, street gang territory, then you's definitely don't want to be seen going in.
Because the ballers would sooner rip me apart than ask questions.
Exactly. You being an aug now and all. But some of them old buildings over there are real crumbly up near the top. Fire escape's still okay though. So maybe you find a hole, get you inside if you goes up.
Keeping my fingers crossed the whole time that the building doesn't fall apart on my way down.
Oh, they stronger than you think. But it's true. You might want to invest in some of Mr. Serap's falling down augmentation before you goes in. Cause I'm pretty sure them elevators don't work.
It's been a while.
What?
How about...
Yeah.
You've always...
Oh, nah.
I think...
I be...
Did you get it yet?
I got the footage. You owe me one, Tim.
Yeah, you got that right, Jensen. I mean, thank you so much. This is my life I just got back. Here, there's the weapon mod, as promised.
Listen, I know you were trying to do a good thing, and I respect that. But you should do it through proper channels. Next time you might not get this lucky.
Yeah, you're right, Adam. I know you're right. Listen, thanks again.
It's a shame our city's name is being dragged down by fanatics.
All the media speculation
I remember
surrounding
when it
that
was really bad
hostage
here,
situation in
back
Detroit
before
has
Seraph
just
Industries
blown
were
through the
rumors.
roof. Thanks to the arrival
Considering
of
all the
William Tiger,
controversy,
celebrity
I think the
author and
UN
founder
should
of the
regulate
anti-augmentation
augmentations.
organization,
Hey, pal.
Humanity Front.
I can see you've had
Speaking
some
from the
work
tarmac
done,
at Wayne County
and I'm
Airport,
wondering.
Taggart called the attack.
A hostage taking and a protest in the same day? We're headed towards martial law. Lazarus was right.
You looking for something? Good luck finding it, whatever it is.
These offices are off limits to civilians, sir. Don't go in there.
I've worked tirelessly to find a peaceful solution to this dispute.
Yeah? What do you want?
Information.
Then go bother the receptionist, Chrome Boy, instead of wasting my goddamn time.
Not that kind of information. I want to know about the Seraph Industries case.
Ha ha! And I want a blowjob and a vintage 05 Bard GT, so I guess we both keep on dreaming. Huh, metalhead?
I know you handled the critical evidence linked to the case, and I want to know about it.
First off, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And second, even if I did, what makes you think I give a shit about what you want? Now, I strongly suggest you take your high-tech, toaster-looking ass out of my way before I handle you.
Yeah, hang on just a sec. Shit. Jensen?
Haas, surprised to see you here.
Yeah, well, I guess you're better at looking out for yourself than I am.
I don't have time for your self-pity. I need to get into the morgue.
That's it? Oh, forget it. I don't know what's going on with that body down there, but my orders come from the brass. No one gets in. First thing you say to me after almost 2 years is you want something?
Should I have given you an order? You've always been very good at following those.
God damn. Where do you get off being so self-righteous? You think I like this? Look at me. From SWAT team commander to a crummy desk sergeant in the 2-bit precinct. I don't need this from you. I get enough of it at home. So either come up with something better than your usual attitude, or you can just forget it, because you came to me.
You think I knew you'd be here? I'd have been just as happy without ever seeing you again, believe me. But I need to get into the morgue, so just open the door and stop getting in the way when innocent people are in danger.
You don't get to bully me, Jensen. You're not my boss anymore. I don't have to take your crap. Not after what happened 2 years ago. You dropped the ball, and I wound up here. You are not taking the rest of my life from me. Now get the hell out of here, and don't come back until you grow a conscience.
Don't put this on anyone else. We both know the real reason you're stuck here is that you feel guilty about what you did. And until you face up to that, this is where you're gonna stay.
Whoa, that's harsh. It all comes back to the kid, doesn't it? We were given a direct order, Jensen. So I took the shot. I followed orders. He was augmented, an unknown factor. He was too much of a risk.
Wayne, are you getting careless? That empty pill bottle in the trash over there. Didn't you know antipsychotics are included in the Force's zero-tolerance drug policy?
I only need them until I get things sorted out. You can't do this. It's not right to use them against me. They'll fire me if they find out. I'll lose my pension, everything. But you would, wouldn't you? Fine, you're cleared. I'll tell the guys to let you through. But I'll never forget this. That's a promise.
Thanks to the arrival of William Taggart, celebrity author and
Get lost. I mean it.
Jensen, what the hell are you doing here? Station's supposed to be off limits to all non-essentials. You don't even fucking work here anymore.
You supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
warning! Move back now! Suspect is hit!
Son of a bitch! He's on the move! Holding position! This man on the ground! He's on the move! Holding position!
Access granted. Access denied.
Jensen, what the hell are you doing?
Are you supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down. Access denied.
Access denied. Access denied.
Offer my deepest sympathies and assure him that these attacks are in no way linked to humanity project. My people have worked tirelessly to find a peaceful
Access granted.
Well, she knows what's what, that's why. Don't get me started on that liberal crap.
Back again to Detroit.
All right then, bye.
Hold it! That's as far as you go!
Hey, how are you? No traffic. Most of the streets are blocked out. Listen, I can't promise anything. Not right now. I'll be seeing you. Leave me alone!
Give up, Jensen!
Hey, how are you? Listen, I can't promise anything. Not right now.
You see...
Take him down! You're dead! Cover fire!
Just a sec.
Police! Get on the ground! Now!
I heard that. Come on. Cover fire!
Don't take another step! Back away, now! Move! Last time I'm gonna tell you.
Hey, how are you? No traffic.
Access denied.
Hands where I can see it.
Access granted. Access denied. Access granted.
Following
You supposed to be here, sir? I thought the station had been locked down.
Officer Sterling, call B451. Officer Sterling, call Bradbury 451. Detective Wagner to second floor forensics. Detective Wagner to second floor forensics.
So, you're saying your neighbor knows something about these disappearances?
Yeah, one of the boys who went missing lived in my building.
Oh, now it makes sense. We're not allowed to do police work today because we're taking orders from the mayor's campaign contributor.
And what about that makes you think Casey's involved in his disappearance?
Well, one day I heard the boy yelling something about Casey being a government spy, and that he and the CIA were working on a plan to take over the world. The next day, the boy.
Detective Alexander to holding area. Alexander to holding area.
Back up, sir. I need a visual.
That's far enough.
Access granted.
Ready! Get down, asshole!